Hey there, hey y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox. Welcome to my stream. While I'm waiting for everybody to stroll in on this, I real quickly noticed something when I was here. So I'm gonna check up in all the locations besides to see if any of the other characters are doing stuff. So look what Alphino did. Look at that! Look at that! She looks so happy. Ooh, another visitor. How lovely. We have a slice of cake and a spot of tea. A light meal, perhaps? But what am I thinking? We cannot lay the table with luxurious abandon as we once did. Goodness me, 'tis a shame to not have sweets for my sweets. Oh! And both of you and Alphino are so adorable. I must be sure to have the larder stock for your next visit. As you can see, things are back to normal here, aside from, needing to completely restructure the social hierarchy. At least you admit it. But however the matter is resolved, it would seem I must begin working my crust again. Maybe I shall revive the stoneworks and develop a new Talos for this modern age. Aye, that ought to keep a smile on the wife's face. How about... I mean, there's goals for relationships, but there's also, do you really want to do it? Well, let me rephrase that. He really enjoyed himself. He just doesn't want to admit it. By the looks of it. Ishnai, when did you come back to the first? I trust Ataru and the others are well. For myself, I decided to stay here for a time, and I have been doing what I can to help Eulmore adjust to the aftermath of Vathr's tyranny. And in the spare moments I've had, I managed to finish all that painting for Lord and Lady Chai. That's not the same painting, though. But it's a new one. Considering all they've done and all that lies ahead, it seems a suitable gesture. And I'm gonna run by. Oh, and one of the other things I want to do before I start the raid is I want to unlock the flying in Ilmeg. Because I'm gonna be doing the Pixie rep quest, and I'd prefer to be able to, fly around. And let's see if Y'shtola's back with them. I didn't actually check inside her room. This is... already forgetting. Yeah, she's not here. Here. Oh, she is! She is here! Hi, Y'shtola! Runar's probably very, very happy. There you are. I take it there's no pressing matters to keep you in the source, then. Oh, I didn't mean to. If not, I may have need of you in the near future. There is still yet so much to be learned in this world. So many mysteries begging to be solved. The greatest, perhaps, being the truth of Emmett Selk's words on that fateful day in Quina Revel. A most disturbing matter, to be sure, but remember, it's not a burden you must bear alone. Ah, the mighty hero returns to Grace Slitherbro with her presence. When the night sky returned, we knew at once all would be right with the world. Any doubt we may have had were quickly put to rest when Master Matoyo came. It did my heart good to see her in such high spirits. We should hold a feast to celebrate your victory, then you can finally sample my famous stew. What, I didn't before? Alright. Let's see if people have anything different to say. We're usually over here, aren't they? Nope. Up here. Up here. Quiet and calm, I have returned to the Great Woods, and given me time to think of future. The Empire Ronka was vast, and the remnants of its greatness reached far beyond the borders of Rectia. When the time is right, I wish to see them with my own eyes. The woods have been blissfully quiet of late. I should think all of Norvrent should now enjoy such calm. It is strange, yet somehow exciting to think what will become of us, of the world. Welcome, ally of Ronka. Your companion Y'shtola was here not long ago. It would seem the mural drawing was of use. She came to thank us, but it is we who must thank you. We but did our duty to the allies of Ronka, and by your deeds the world has been returned to balance. On behalf of all of Fanlo, I thank you. I'm going over to... Yeah, in it. See if... Yay! Alize is here! Are they looking any better? Are you speaking any better? Gasp. Is that all? Well, it is an interaction to some degree. Light is gone. I feel peaceful. Stuck. Ishnai, no one told me you're back. Well, never mind. You should speak with Halric. I've come to believe that some miracles simply require an inordinate amount of stubbornness. That goes for your case, for Halric's, and I'm hoping for Gabu as well. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, let's... While I'm in Ilmag. Alright. Let's see if Path of Popularity is one. Guessing the one Delightful Decorations would be another one. I accidentally finished the other one because I didn't realize. Okay. Fine. If it's synced, what's the level for the sync? 70? I'm gonna switch to my Dark Knight. What am I doing? I'm hoping to wake up enough to, you know... It's a dream. There's talk of an interesting mortal to come to Ilmeg. Ishnai Ciarfox or some such? Is that you, isn't it? Don't even think to deny it. Why would I? I'm Uthon, and it's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all time. Why? Because everyone would fawn over me, and that would be really fun. Now, by way of an achievable first step, I'm aiming to become the darling of the Lan, but everyone's so caught up with their flower smelling and their mischief making, they don't even spare me a glance. You travel to and fro, so you must know much and more about this and that. Please tell me what I must do to become popular. Become the cleverest pixie of all. The cleverest? I think I know how I can do that. I need to read lots of books, right? It just so happens there's lots of books in Irioshe's home, a place called Bookman's Shelves. I regret immediately telling you of this. Right, I'm going there at once, and you're coming too. I can't read strange mortal writing, so I need you to do it for me. I'm smiling evilly. I'm guessing this is how I'm getting back Irioshe instead of seeing him swim. I'm sorry, Irioshe. By the way, have I gotten all? Yeah. How many quests do I need to do? 3. So this one is probably a new. And then we're heading to whatchamacallit, and we're gonna, Tomara. And there's, like, a quest line before, of course, we open it. Is it? Yep. At sight of you, the exuberant Pixie's eyes light up with recognition. Oh, you're Irionche's friend, aren't you? Will you not lend me a hand? You see, Irionche's home is drab and dull, and I have mind to decorate it, make it bright and beautiful. If you were to help out, it would make it all the more special. First of all, we need some whirlweeds, a pretty little plant that grows in the water. We usually trade with the Falth for it, but seeing as you can swim, you can harvest some for us. You should be able to find the weed in the lake, where there's a sunken church. While you take care of this, I'll pick lots and lots of beautiful flowers. Afterwards, let's meet back here for decorating. See you soon. Yeah, it might be pretty, but it also might smell after a while, but okay. Not far enough down. Yep. I bet he is gonna absolutely love it. Yeah, I repeat. Doing two different things to get back at him. I am... Good that my abilities, you know, breathe underwater also, you know, applies to my chocobo. Hi, hi! My Hero Academia? Cat. I mean, all things need to come to an end. They can't drag on like, I don't know, Naruto. On a side note, I'm real quickly gonna I'm getting flying in this area before I start the Nier quest, if you're wondering why I'm not exactly doing it right now. And it should take like maybe 10 minutes. So if you're really here for the Nier quest line, this is a warning. Because I want to get flying in this area, because I have beast quests in this area that I'll be doing. And it's just easier. Since they're dailies to have flight in this area. The manga, is it for Baruto officially over, or the Hero Academia? There you are. Do you manage to find the whirlweeds? Oh, look at these lovelies. I'll enchant these at once. And make it so they can grow outside the water, and plant them here and there. Meanwhile, I want you to decorate these snug blooms. As to where they should go, ah yes, the stairs. That's a dull space that's ripe for some cheer. When you're finished, come and let me know. Ryonji's gonna hate me. I'm joking. Definitely has more patience than... We pixies don't like being here. Too dusty and musty in clothes. So, quickly, pick out some books and read them to me. On the occasion of the 300th year of the founding of Volpert, a grand celebration was held. When I said be clever, clever has very little to do with intelligence half the time. I mean, like, knowledge in the sense of... It's putting together knowledge in a way that helps you. No expense was spared over the course of festivities. Like, I am, by all means, not a clever person, or at least a quickly clever person. I'll get there eventually, but it's not gonna be a good quip for me half the time. Over the course of the festivities, guests were lavishly feasted and regaled with wondrous performance. Yet amidst all the pomp and pageantry, that was more stirring than the recitation of Oath of the Covenant. In honor of the alliance between Granin and Galdiant, upon which the kingdom was built, representatives of each race took to the podium. It was a sight to draw tears from all who looked on. Volbert, blech. What strange names you mortals have. Ilmega sounds prettier. It means the Kingdom of Rainbows. You know, there are fairy tales here. I don't know why I'm picking this. Other than probably for, background. Good Diana's Grace was named for Her Royal Highness Princess Diana, daughter of the king 3 generations prior. In the dark of night, the mountain pass catches the light which shines forth from the castle, giving the impression of the princess's beautiful eyes of jade. Eyes of jade? That sounds lovely. If the princesses were here, I'd ask her for them. I think... don't pluck it from her eyes, please. First Thunder's Day. The princess, being partial to the lake view, decided all the noble lords and ladies would set out for a picnic. Having partaken of sweets, Her Highness ventured to the water, where she inspected her lip paint in the reflection. This caused the watching shepherds to remark that the princess had used the lake as her hand mirror. Oh, there's a hand mirror lake to the southwest of here. That must be how it got its name. But who would go all the way to the lake just to eat? Yet another silly thing you mortals do. Well, I certainly learned a lot of new things today. Things that others don't know. I'm gonna go and share it with everyone. They'll think I'm so clever. I'm surely be the darling of the city. Teehee. Alright, let's go plant these plants. I am so sorry. Or am I? I repeat, this is to get back at you for something. The thing is, if I hold a grudge, she didn't... it says something. I might tease you, but it's kind of actually pretty, now that I see it. And they seem to light up. I'm sorry I misjudged what the plants were gonna look like. Tee-hee-hee, marvelous! This is sure to put a smile on Urianger's scowly face. And then he'll want to stay here forever and ever and ever. I think not. You're welcome to stay too, of course. There's plenty of room for you and all your friends. Don't know why this place gets 3 teleportation spots and some of the others don't. Why did I do that? Amenable Pixie. Guess we thought Ilithorn was off doing their own things as usual. There's someone come back and round us up. Oh no. Mortal! I told them all about the people from the past, but they weren't the least bit impressed. Well, why should we pay mind to those who are long dead? Much more fun thinking up new riddles while sipping nectar. Speaking of which, we found this really sweet-smelling flower recently. We were about to go collect its nectar, if you wanted to join us. No, I don't want to join you. I want you to admire me. Stranger and stranger. Alright, suit yourself. That's not how popularity... It didn't work at all. They didn't think any better of me, but I won't give up. Not yet. I'm gonna be popular, mark my words. Popular. Gonna help you be popular. I haven't heard that song in forever, so I'm probably not hitting the right notes. Popular. Proper poise when you talk to boys. Little ways to flirt and flowers too. I'll show you what shoes to wear, how to fix your hair. Sandman. Tired? Would ask a favor of you, assuming he can stay awake long enough. It does fit. Oh, I beg your pardon. I must have dozed off again. Ever since I turned 300, I can barely stay awake. Sandman is my name, and I had something for you. What was it again? Ah, yes, a request. I would have you seek out a young armoro who's newly arrived in Ilmeg. But ere go into details, tell me, do you know the nature of our community, Wool Dwarf? It is a place for those of us who've attained... Hey, Lone Wolf! I'm just getting flying in Ilmeg to help with the beast quests, the daily beast quests, before heading to the near raid. It is a place of those who have attained intelligence come to live out our days. We Amuro are born mindless beasts, you see. But if we abide long enough for... abide among men for a century or so, we may awaken to abilities long lost to our kind, speech not least of all. Those who have awakened might know of World Dwarf. We ask our normal friends to place enchantments on the crystals found throughout Ilmeg. These crystals call out to our brethren in Norvrent, drawing them hither. However, the aforementioned young Amuro was not prepared for what he found here, that is, other-speaking Amuro, and no sooner did I welcome him than he bolted and ran. Though he is wary of us, having served men until recently, I believe he will trust you. Please, will you not find him and persuade him to come here? To help you on your way, he fled to the west of the settlement. So how are you doing? And we get to see how much I remember the first and second raid. I have never done the third raid. So we'll see how this goes. Quite sure I remember the first pretty well, because I was absolutely farming it for the outfits. You're alive. Well, that's relatively cool. You hear back from those jobs? You found a set of Armoro tracks headed southwest, judging by the depth of the impression, the creatures in some haze. How's my COVID? A lot better. I've only needed to use one cough drop so far. Partially eaten foliage. Fine foliage partially consumed by a large beast. The trail of consumption continues to the west. Find something. Or else back to hunting, yeah. How far are you gonna chase me? Fruit remains. You find the eaten remains of a fruit, exposed flesh yet to turn brown. The young Amuro may yet be near. Well, it is technically a city job, so yeah, you probably wouldn't hear about from them on the weekend. Yeah, bet, I was a bait. I was looking down. Fucking hell. Let's see how awake I am for the fucking the raid that involves so much fucking dodging. I did get a few pieces of armor that I'm hoping that I don't have to run around and beg to try and not beg, but I mean run around and do other things to grab up to armor level. My mom did. In fact, she was the one that realized it was COVID. I didn't. Gasp. Young Armo regards you with wary eyes. It's alright to talk. You know I can talk? There was another fellow like me. Do you know him? Well now, a whole settlement of talking Arboro. That must be the place he wanted to show me. My name is Ton... My master was a traveling merchant. One day, I discovered I could speak. I was so happy, I thought my master would be happy too, but when I spoke to him, he looked as though he'd seen a ghost and abandoned me. Since that day, I've been wandering the land by myself. I'd heard of Ilmeg, and I thought it would be nice to see it, but it seems the idea wasn't my own at all. The settlement, well, dwarf, sounds like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. I've been alone for a long while. I don't feel comfortable around others anymore, not even other Armoro. Okay, finish that. Aether Current Attunement finished. Now onto the quest line to open up the other place. I'm thinking I actually want to talk about though. Okay, the quest we're looking for is named Word About Oh, I forgot to turn this off. I am sorry for that thing on the side. The year. Wait. There we go. New rumors have the Dwarves of Coma right in it. You heard the latest rumor out of Coma? The strangest find in recent memory. Though actual details as to what said find actually is yet to emerge. If you do happen to come into any juicy tidbits, I'd be keen to hear them. The suspense is killing me here. All the way fucking over there. At least I can fly. Yeah, it's kind of dangerous since she's 72 or 71. But she actually got over it quicker than me, but like I said, I have a not so strong immune system. Probably gonna hit his Astro 82 soon. There we go. Yep. Alright, do I have to crawl through that door? Six Life Chief. No time for you, friend. We have our hands full with the latest find of ours. I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of a new discovery of untold value that only a select few are allowed to see for themselves. Oh. Okay, CIA. That said, there may come a time when I find myself utterly fascinated by that pile of rocks over there and would be completely oblivious to anyone attempting to sneak past. You're a woman of the world, ain't ya? Don't make me say it plain. Wicked White, how bloody stupid are you? you, the imbecile, give me, the guard, 10,000 gil. Then you, the imbecile, get to walk past the guard and see amazing find. Got it? Then you do not get to pass. You go... Oh, away. Good day, miss. Lally! What in the blazing hells do you think you're doing, manho? That does say manho! Is that any way for a guard to behave? Is it? Is it? No, sir, chief, sir. Oh, right, they're dwarves. I have an accent for them. No Russians for you tonight. Chief, no! Mercy! Mercy! It's not fair, I tell you. A dwarf tolls day in and day out for a pittance, only to try and make something a little extra on the side. And what does it get him? Soap. Well, alright. Anyways, bugger off. None may pass without the chief's permission, which I know you haven't got. Watch me the fuck get it. Oh, look, it's the sitter who cost me my dinner. Go hassle the chief if you want to go in, because I sure as hell ain't letting you pass. Fucking deserve it. Wait, don't tell me. I assume you came out all this way to put in the position. I'm sorry, but it's already been filled. You know what this is about assumptions. Eh? Don't go playing silly buggers on with me. The queer ruins we found deep in the cavern through a tunnel over there. The one filled with all kinds of mechana. To the point where we're starting calling it a bloody mechana graveyard. Yes, well, we were looking to hire another guard, but the position has since been filled by that fellow who tried to swindle you a moment ago. So you're out of luck, I'm afraid. But chin up, lass. Your time will come around again soon enough. Since you're here and still unemployed, Malign delivering a message for me? It's for the two younglings. And Kumra. And Konog. Sister and brother twins. Fond of wearing black and white. Twin thing, I suppose. Sure. The message is as follow. Lolly bleeding ho. This is no place for children to be messing about. Stay far away or else. Got it? You know that's just not gonna work. I'll get a coat wear black and white. You know them when you see them. And don't forget the lolly bleeding ho. I don't have to move that far for him. Can't you see we're in the middle of a very important conversation? You got business with us? I guess lolly bleeding ho is a way of politely cursing in front of the kids. The chief put you up to this, and you agree? Haven't you got any better thing to do with your time? Wait, those garments, that quiet confidence, those powerful neck muscles sculpted by a lifetime of nodding. Called out! Oh my god! This is the sinner that everyone's talking about. Sister, she's the guileless fool we've been waiting for. The perfect patsy. Good thinking, brother. Let's get right to it, then. Ahem. You wouldn't happen to be that kindly stranger everyone likes and adores. You are, aren't you? Perhaps you'd be willing to do us a teeniest little favor. Of course you would. My brother and I have been conducting some highly secret research at the moment. But we hit a dead end. To continue, we need to get our hands on an automation core. So I'm to be your patsy. Oh, don't be silly. Everyone knows you're the soul of generosity. A sinner who cannot help but render aid to our fellow sinner in our hour of need. Not for fame or fortune or any other reward, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong? I want sexy outfits. That is the reward here. This is another one of those moments where it doesn't really matter what I have to say, isn't it? Okay, the self-awareness of my fucking character. No, now you're on the trolley. I went off of it, except I want the outfit. The corpse we acquire is stored in another sundry material on the cliffs above us. Once you have it, bring it to my sister. By the way, how's everything on the, like, visual-wise on here? As soon as you have the automaton core, automation core, bring it to me straight away. Don't dally, sinner. We need that core for our research. Lie back down. What? There's the sinner now? Is that the core I spy in her hot little hands? No, it isn't. What's it? You gave the little lollyball bleeding hole, did you? I hope they took it to heart. For use in any number of mining automation to further grand schemes designs of two young dwarves. Hehe, brilliant! And all we have to do is sell this for a small fortune, and then we're one step closer to seeing our plans for world domination to fruition. Oi, Og! Lally nay on the domination all. Alright, that was a close one, brother. Now then, for our next request. Lally, what the blood headers you two up to, ho? If you're even thinking about taking advantage of this good sinner, I'll tan both your hides and toss you into the, from the top of the oil falls. Now get you going. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Sorry about that. They don't know any better. On account of them all being on all their own, no parents. They've lost more than most, you could say. More than anyone ever should. Did nobody adopt them? Anyways, I've been eyeing to ask. Everyone says you're the soul of generosity. A sinner who cannot help but render aid to her fellow sinners in their hour of need. You've got this script memorized, don't you? Not for fame or fortune or any other rewards, but simply for the joy of it, am I wrong? I'd swear you just repeated nearly word for word those two. Never mind. We're short a lantern at the dig site. Should another in the cave outside of the village. Might go fetch it for me. Of course you don't. Once you bring it back, got it. Bring it back to me at the dig. Oh, and don't worry. I'll see you compensated for the trouble. The snark is real in this, like... They knew what they were doing. Just... No, the good that the twins are back. You really must let us through. It's a matter of utmost importance. What does it matter to you if we go through? It's not like it's your find. You have nothing to lose. What in the hells are you two on about? There you are. I presume the lantern you're holding is for ours, truly. Like any other lantern, but for use in mines, hence the distinction, though it invites the question of whether or not any lantern used in a mine would automatically be designated as a mining lantern by virtue of its location at said point in time. I repeat, the snark is real! Much obliged. Here, something for your trouble. Never let it be said a dwarf of character doesn't pay his debts. Anyways, if we have nothing else to discuss, let us pass already! We want to see the runes! Please, 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 please. No, 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 no. It's a dangerous and off-limits. And even if I were the sort of man who could be bribed, which I'm not... I'd be shocked if the two of you had anything valuable enough for me to risk my neck looking the other way. Why are you and everyone else so bloody obsessed with trying to get a look at the cavern filled with mysterious machina anyways? It's just a bloody scrap heap, isn't it? No, 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 it's so much more. Based on our research, we have reason to believe that the ruins contain... Hush, sister. How many times must you nearly give the game away? It's supposed to be our secret. Oh, yes, right, right. It's just so hard sometimes to contain my enthusiasm. I know that feeling so well. Nothing. These ruins contain nothing of value whatsoever. We'll leave you and to your affairs, honored guard, sir, and bid thee farewell. Honestly, I'm beginning to hope that there is really nothing of value in there, for all the trouble it's causing. But as I was about to say, if we got nothing else to discuss, you'd best be on your way. It's dangerous to wander about an active dig, and I don't want anyone getting hurt. I have to go all the way up. There's hatred here. Wicked White, will you stop pressing me like the twins to get inside? I tell you, what's the point of being a guard if you can't profit off of it? Why would anyone take this job? Hi, Elf, how are you? Folks want to keep busy. That's me, Water. Idle hands are the Fae's playthings. With cookies. Whoa! Except you can't probably, you know, give me the cookies. Leveling dancer. Nice. What's your level currently? Gossipy dwarf. Looked around Comrade, did you? Learn anything about the big find? 66. Nice. Machine graveyard, eh? Interesting, interesting. This could be the beginning of a great and grand adventure, or an utterly nonsensical one. Though, it does have its appeal on occasion, I'll allow. Yes, it does. Actually. Say, I am nothing if not getting into everything and nothing that I should. I'm guessing... A scandal in Comra. A certain gossipy... Give me the water cooler talk. Heil, sinner. Have you heard about the strings of thefts in Comra? Word has it that they haven't photographed idea who's behind them. Not a clue. They must have gotten desperate to find the culprit, I'm told, pointing fingers at anyone who so much as sneezes in a suspicious fashion. Why, the next thing you know, they'll be blaming their old rivals and Wicked White! Why would they do that? They would do that, wouldn't they? Damn those thin-beard blighters. Listen, sinner, you go and tell them if they try and pin it on us, there'll be consequences. Do I look like somebody? Actually, never mind. I was about to say, do I look like somebody who'd go and threaten somebody? And it's like, wait, back up. Those bastards, how dare they theoretically accuse us of petty theft? Also, I think you're, you know, the assumptions make an ass out of everyone. This is the wet whistle. Also, I love that we're going back and forth. And it's not even we can teleport there or anything. I mean, there's not teleport, but, at least have a flight thing to them. Do I even have the mount speed for this area? No, I don't. So it makes this worse. I only have 7. So I can't even get it. Alright, bastards, what you up to? Working on that accent of mine. Ah. Yes, lolly bleeded. Oh, it's you. My apologies, sinner. Been under the stress lately and I don't have time to chat, although... I'm gonna play detective. Perhaps you could help? I know you're welcome to these sorts of requests for aids, after all. You mean doormat? Things have been going missing, you see. First it was just the odd tool here and there, but the thieves been making off with finds from the dig. Valuable finds. If you got the time, I could use some help identifying the culprits. There's 2 of them. They're twins. Sorry. Already ahead of you. I don't like to think of it, but it's likely the thief is one of our own. Hard to access the site otherwise, and I've investigated most of the unfamiliar places in town to no avail. I can't very well ask you to show up to folks with a lally-ho. Does any crimes lately, but do have a look around. Perhaps you could find a clear I've overlooked, and I've taken anything at this point, frankly. This is gonna sound mean for a second, but as a short person, I can kind of say this. I think you're at the better height to be looking for clues. Furnished bracelet. You are at a better height for this kind of stuff. Five two. Oh, you don't like it? Look like you have a criminal stuffed in your pack there. I mean, I can stuff a lot of shits in my pack, so I'm not sure. And especially since you are, you know, a bit vertically challenged, I could probably fit one of y'all in there, especially a young twin. Say that again. Be like a cat trying to put me in a cat carrier or something. You don't have a criminal stuffed in the pack there, but I take it you found some manner of clue. A clue! A clue! A polished gem encrusted in accessory that appears to be rather valuable. I wonder who it will belong to. Hold on, I think I've seen this before. It belonged to a young lady in the village, if I'm not mistaken, though I couldn't say how she came by such a valuable trinket. Seeing as regular folk can hardly fail to notice when something jewel encrusted goes missing, she'll likely as not be wondering where it's going about now. You'll probably find her in a panic. All the better for getting her to spill her secrets. Have a look around the village for any lass who seems out of sorts. Those are who you want to integrate, mark my words. Delicate dwarven damsel. Thrice-time beardless son of a shite-eating gob. Where could my bloody bicep have gone? You found it, and you returned it too? Well, bugger my beard. Thank you ever so much. It was a gift, and I'd hate to have lost it. A gift from who, you ask? You probably don't know him. He's a guard over at the dig site. I had no idea that sort of job pays so well, but it must. The twins are bribing him. When we met, he was a right bastard where money was concerned, and I could hardly get him to pay for my ale. But as of late, he's downright generous, in a much better mood, too. And so affectionate. Yes. Stop right there! No more. Focus on the bracelets? If you insist, I don't know where he got it though. We don't do a lot of talking. I don't do a lot of talking. If you're that curious, you'll have to ask him. He keeps watch over the entrance day and night, so he's not a difficult man to find. That dig site, what's his name? That's you know, I never asked. This relationship is going swimmingly, if you ask me. Hope I finally close enough to catch the thief. The machine graveyard is a bothersome enough mystery without all this nonsense. Well, I'm thinking that the, guard duty job is suddenly going to clear up pretty damn quickly. Listen here, if you don't let us in, we'll scream really loudly in your ear. How would you like that, home? Come on, let us in, let us in. Come on, you know you want to. What I want is for you two to bugger off. I'm a watchman, not to stand here while everyone annoys the piss out of me, man. Not our dog, but our very dear friend is here, and also very heavily armed, too. I'm sure she can help settle this little dispute. Of all the... Why are you here? If costing me dinner wasn't enough. How did I afford a jewel-encrusted bracelet with a watchman's salary? That's none of your concern. Oh, but I have a feeling the chief will be very quite concerned indeed. Huh, that's my words, all you like. I won't be intimidated by the likes of you. I've punted bigger things across the fields. Let's see what the twins say, though, real quick. Cracked him like an egg. Go for the beard. Children. Fucking punt him. That's what words are you like? I'm intimidated by likes of you. I did it. This proves nothing, you hear me? Nothing. Well, if I don't know what you're accusing him of, but I'm absolutely sure he's guilty of it. More importantly, he made off with the key. After him! You know, for your short legs, you definitely goddamn run fast. I'm allowed to say this, I'm short. It's all aerodynamics. They're fucking potatoes, though! Is it because they're lower or closer to the ground? Oh, good that you're close to an edge. The jig's up. Now hand over the key. This is starting to feel like real work. You're also near the edge. We're gonna scar you. Then I'm talking about, you know, long live the king. We got you cornered. I don't think it's alone, sister. Oh dear, hasty retreat seems to be in order. Are those a part of the grog? Just so. Oh good. I do get to beat up something. That's right, surprise, triplets! Now who's balding? Still you. In fact, I'm probably going to chuck you further now. Yeah, it is a Gog. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty attack. It's one of my new attacks. Oh. Since I'm 82 now. Alright. Now that I've killed your brothers... Hello, how are you today? Very well. I confess, I did it. Or he did it. We took turns keeping watch while the others picked over items from the stick site and sold it off for whatever seems valuable. And we would have gotten away with it, too, if it weren't for those meddling kids. Also you, however old you are. The sass in this fucking quest line already. I just wanted to impress her, but there's no chance of that, no. All I can do is grovel before the chief and hope he doesn't punish me too harshly. No more supper for 2 weeks. You notice something shiny and metallic has fallen to the ground. It shouldn't have that accent anymore. Picking up the glimmering objects, you see that it is very key to the dig site that Ogden Kanog were so keen to obtain. Well, I might as well give it to children, because I am the paragon of being smart. We've taken lessons to heart. No worry about us, or to draw your weapon, thank you. Also, our convoluted plan turned out to be just as much work as taking the job seriously in the end. So there's that. That case is closed then? It's a good job you showed up. Who knows how long its farce would have continued otherwise. As for you, you won't be getting dinner tonight, that's for certain. Or for the whole entire week, right? Right, that's what you're gonna say? To think that I was employing 3 brothers in disguise this whole entire time. I doubt I'd change my vocation to detective anytime soon. Yeah, we noticed. We've all taken... Okay, same thing. Dig site chief noticed the Ogden suspiciously absent. I mean... I didn't give him the key. I guess they had their own key. By and by, haven't seen... Or they, figured out how to open it without the key. I haven't seen Kanog, have you? Usually when they go this long without getting underfoot, it means they're up to something. I'd be grateful if you track them down and send them on my way. They're pestier than a pack of pixies, but even so, I'd rather keep them where I can see them. I wonder if they're at the location that they're always at in the past few days, when they aren't at the, town. Nice work for chancing those brutes earlier. You're so easily pushed around, I'd almost forgotten your vocation. Bitch, you're lucky that you're a child. So I'm gonna switch something. I went around and started doing... Where was it? Click on self there. Having more problems with that. And what's the watch taken care of? But we never did get that key. Oh, you mean this? You mean the stage to pick it up? And no one's noticed it's missing? Splendid! I shall open the door and see that you escort us in our foray. I don't know what accent I'm going through. After all, everyone knows that the only thing that brings you more joy than being the call of service of your fellow man is adventure. Indeed, your adventurous spirit calls you towards ever greater challenges, no matter how staggeringly ill-advised or outright suicidal. Yeah, I know I don't have any survival instincts. Rude but fair, I suppose. Isn't it just? How's my mic, by the way? I tried to fiddle around with graphics and also all this other stuff, and one of the things that kind of first goes besides graphics is the voice. Okay. Hurry along now. There are secrets to be found here, and we'll be the ones to bring them to light, and possibly to market, depending. Okay. And the graphics are fine? Maybe we'll even give you a share of the spoils, a small one mind. Whoa! I don't know. The original Final Fantasy VII kind of looked like a potato. The story made up for it, though. Locked, which bodes well for us for finding something worth our time within, assuming we can get it open. We're gonna explode it, aren't we? Moment of truth, then. I was joking, but okay! No wonder you're still considered children. Say, because I'm quite sure minors wouldn't be so... minors as in M-I-N-E-R. That's what's easy. To be. Wrong hair color, isn't it? It's been a while since I played Nier. Intruder sighted. Eliminate with extreme prejudice. Oh, good. I was hoping it'd be extreme rather than normal amounts of prejudice here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I also modded the clothing for her, so... that also might, you know, confuse me. Not joking. What have you done? You know, this is dead end, kind of, sort of. Thighs. Also, her eyes are uncovered. By the way, the one that I picked out, if you can find it on, okay, there, is on, Nexus, and it's the one, of course, with the Kitsune mask, along with the kind of Asian redo of the outfit. Wicked White? Boobs. Boob window. The machine life form. The machine life forms. Machine life forms? What are you talking about? And why did you blow up? I am number 2P. Call me 2P. The rest can wait. They knew what they were doing with that lettering. Oh my fucking god. The machine life forms must be stopped. To do that, we must reach the heart of the ruins. Come. Oh, they're just like everybody else, and she's just like everyone else in making the assumptions. Since I'm here, might as well fucking help. Oh, Anog. Konog, don't you dare! I'm not stopping him. How the bloody stupid are they? Listen, sinner, I know we've got to put you through already trouble already, but I need you to stop them before they dig themselves any deeper. At this rate, someone's gonna get hurt. That someone's probably gonna be me. The second raid in this had just come out around the time that I quit, so like I said, I haven't done the third one of this raid. They don't make this easy, do they? The machine what's it? If we cannot unlock it, we'll need to break it down. I don't know, in the fucking game, sometimes you could, and sometimes you couldn't. Also, if I'm correct, that's a hacking one. And it was only... The twink was the only one that could take it out. Another door? How many who needs this many doors? I think it needs more sarcasm. The sealed per defensive protocols, I believe. Protocols, smoticals. We got something that's for this unmovable object. I'm not sure the bombs will work. Unstoppable force. Lally-ho. As a pyromaniac, I love this. As a healer, I fucking hate this. Those boots. Those boots. Those legs, too. What, ML? ML, the guy that runs around in the Mwahaha. How do you like that? I'm sure you were told to keep us from getting into trouble or some such nonsense, right? But who took care of those machines? Us. Who got the door open? Us. Who's gonna find out what's in there? Us. Yeah, it looks like the hackable doors that you have to do with, the twink. Well, I mean, it is the near raid. But this is 2P. And I repeat, they know what they were doing with that lettering. Copied factory, now accessible. And let me see, like I said, this was the raid that I farmed for outfits. So let's see from my brain injury, how well I remember. The means of ingress is secure. Onward. Smell that? That's a gentle scent carried with a draft. That's the smell of secrets. It smells like rusted metal. Mwah! I need to save the maniacal laughter for after the dust clears next time. What does the Dick Chief have to say before I... If you won't stop them, at least keep the Chiefs from getting themselves killed. I've got enough problems without adding funeral arrangements. Well, you said they were orphans, so it really doesn't matter. That was a bad statement, but I made it anyways. Less than 5 minutes. Nah. 2P or not 2P? That is a question for Arcali. I mean, it's also the question for most, you know, gamers when, you know, they game for too long. Boy. Bounce, 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 bounce. There's an access point there, see? At least we have... What is that awful noise? At least we have a bard or somebody to make it faster. The alarm, they know we're here. They? Life machine forms, as you see. Machines don't have life, though. That's an oxymoron. I don't think this one has a... Which... They need to switch off. Energy assault. Where you're facing, where you're facing, where you're facing, where you're facing. Right over there. I'm actually remembering this, kinda. I'm gonna jinx it so fucking bad. Systematic targeting. This targets certain people. Stay out of it. Yeah, we're good. Okay, centrifugal spin. Systematic airstrike. Oh, this. What ways are we going? That fuck! Absolutely ran into that. Okay, Dragoon. Dodge. I know you're also new to this. Can tell. But you're at 3. So sure casting this. Fuck! I forgot about that attack. I rezzed into that. I rezzed into that. I rezzed into that. I stupid. I stupid. Four and 18. It's gonna go well. Maybe I should have, you know, ate some food. Since we're having so many attacks and particles on screen, how's the video doing? Take them out. I can't believe that this, whatever this has been here all along. It's a factory for the machine life forms. An active threat this way. Is this the one where you split up? But yeah, how are the graphics on these fights? When the particles are going. Okay. Thank you. Something's not right. It's almost like we're in a trap. Volunteers detected, and welcome. Commencing assessment. Oh, this one. I don't quite remember it, because it's 3 different ones. Oh, it's the claw one. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Yep. I thought I got out of that. Nope. Fuck! Fuck. Are you gonna drop something? You're dropping something. And that's gonna flatten. Cool. Good. Tank Buster. Perfect, perfect. Fire! 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 What are you doing now? Oh. 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 But. I mean, each one of them has a different one. And when you rotate around, you get different ones. There's 3 different platforms with 3 different problems. Nah. Back to the claw. You get to try this with the... Anomaly detected. Okay. No, look, breathing is allowed now. And this is a mini boss up here, if I remember correctly. That's annoying. Well, this becomes a boss later on, to some degree. I should really... Fuck, I forgot to... That was entirely my fault! Help! 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 My bad. Okay. It's been hacked! Oh, really? Help, help, someone help me. Light unit. Along those lines. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Say, breathing! What's that? Yeah, no need for it. Could this be the Gamer Alliance? Could we possibly skip after all this time? I don't know. Oh, they figured out a way to game this? What's a game? balls! I'm a baller, not a gamer. Apparently people don't know how to dodge obvious attacks, but I mean... Hey Cheese, how are you? It's been a bit! Oh, I enjoy it. As you can tell. Let's see what I'm get him up until Mark Smash. All the way up, so get in the middle. If I remember correctly. Together, we go to one side. I swear, this fucking Dragoon! I mean, I'm sorry! There's my thing going. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Sorry, I'm concentrating. I'm being a healer. I'm seeing how much I remember. I played, this is a new account by the way, but I played, somebody just fell off the edge. That was a tank. Up until the second of these raids came out, okay, it's up at the beginning. Oh god. Right to the right. Ooh, almost right to the right. Okay. But before I got the brain damage, also, but that's around the time that I quit. But this is a new account, and this is the first time playing since brain damage. That's what I'm trying to say while I'm being fucking distracted. But yeah, I'm sorry, I'm being distracted! Ah! Okay, gotta pretend I know what I'm doing. Which is a joke in itself. Final Fantasy IX, hands down, is my favorite Final Fantasy. Oh, this time. Networking. We have 2P, I kid you not. God damn it. I mean, 2P is basically 2B with black hair. But, yeah. But yeah. We'll see the cutscene after this. I'll remind me. God damn it. People are still in the... watching the cutscene. I'm doing well! I have a feeling. Busy trying to, you know, pretend I know how to heal. Or hind. I fucked it up. These Goliaths are sure handy. I don't remember this fight at all. Okay. And that goes half the raid. There goes... Don't... We do have the twink. I mean... I thought I was out of that. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Wrong button. Oh, fuck. Okay, first that, then back here. I stood into that. Where is the tank? Tank's over there. Half the tanks. Half everybody's gone. Half everybody's gone. Wrong thing. Fuck! Where are you? Where's your body? Where's your body? I'm out of this. I am... I just can't! I can't! I know shit. That's fine. I'm just gonna get sexy outfits out of this eventually. Got it. One, two. Okay. 1, 2, and stay. Wrong button. Wrong button! Also, I can't. I am... I shudder to think what the fucking Endwalker stuff is! By all that is unholy! Wrong thing. One. Sorry there's no commentary at this. No, 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 no! Other than my screams. I don't even want to think about what my... Ah! I get the... yeah. Hard. Good, really? Well, I guess I got one of the outfits that I was looking for. Of course we get the twink. So much water. Look at it. And the twink goes right over the edge! I think I got those boots now. Totally not gonna real quickly go and, you know... figuring out my outfit or anything. There may be others lying in wait. We should withdraw. Oh, by the way, at 60 frames, my boobs have physics. And I think I actually... Let me see. Not saying she's hard as fuck, but she's hot as fuck. Yeah, I know, right? Now, if only she was a redhead. Let's see. Try on. Yep. Ears, part of it. Her gloves. Here's the skirt. Let me go ahead and pull them up. There's part of the... Like I said, I probably will be farming this for outfits. Because I am very much shallow. Hey, look at these leggings! They absolutely... Isn't it lovely? And I got the boots tonight. Yes, I did. And there's other outfits, too, that I didn't get. That's more of a gothic long dress. She just collapsed. I mean, wrong accent. She just collapsed. One moment she was walking ahead of us, and the next, well, as you see here. Though, after all that, perhaps the greatest shock is that you're still standing. I'm impressed. I mean, I did floor heel for a bit. And a little bit scared. Truly, you're wasted on petty errands that everyone else puts you up to. Oh, how you feeling? More importantly, who was that boy in black? How was he controlling the machines? Not a boy, an android. Wrong accent. Not a boy, an android. An advanced machine designed in imitation of mankind. Same as me. Dies. Yeah. You? You're the machine? But that's impossible! It's hard enough to make a fully functioning Iron Beard or a wind-up automaton that bears a passing resemblance to a real person. To create machines that look and act and fight like you two. Who could possibly have done such a thing, and how? But fine, let's say for a moment that I believe you. Why would one of these androids want to attack us? I don't know, but he's not the only one out there. If the other androids can't come looking for these ruins, I can't promise they won't be as aggressive. Anyone who gets in their way could be in terrible danger. This whole place could be in danger. If they're anything like what we just saw, I don't like our chances. Don't be silly. We have our clever minds. We have loads of explosives, and we have an exceptionally violent assistant. Thank you for the compliment of being violent. And we have an android as our own. She's not ownable. I'm sorry. My system took too much damage in that battle. I don't think I'll be functional much longer. Well, I mean, they're dwarves. I have to have that accent, you know? I can only tell you what you need to do. Deep within the ruins lies the key. Find it. With it, we can stop them. The machines, the androids. With it, you can restore... Of course, the most important words, it stops. This start? Restore to functionality, maybe? What in the hells was all that about? Ooh, ooh. Oh. The very promising discovery is what... So we must persevere. Onward, inward, away. Site chief. So they're androids, which are machines, but are also other machines, and also, look. All I know is I'm not keen on anything that gets Anog this excited. Not bloody king at all. Having seen all that from 2P, what else sleeps within those ruins, I wonder? I knew there was something valuable in there. Mwah ha ha. Once we get our hands on it, they'll see. They'll all see. They're here for world domination, the twins. Oh, nothing. What? Did you hear something? Ahem. The real question is, do we pack more explosives this time? Maybe we can fit something in your pack as well. You are coming along, right? Oh, who am I kidding? I know you won't miss it. Oh, I'm sure I won't be given a choice to miss it. And how charming that you continue to pretend to care about my opinion. I repeat, this is a fucking cheeky quest line. They saw one? Yeah. Still working on it? Phase 2. Yes, we both know you're loving this. I mean, loving the outfits. I have a present for you. Feast your eyes on this. The guy hired me for 2 years. Fun. At least you know it's stable. And you know if he backs out, you can always call him on it. Two more years. It's a one-of-a-kind recording device. Portable archive. If you spot anything odd, anything at all, march right up to it and collect its data. Then we'll have a nice set of records to review. I know, we're brilliant. Anyways, find a place for that in your pack, and I'll do to take care of whatever preparations need doing. We'll be ready to go when you are. Collection expanded. Portable archive. Is the collection. Fill your archive by using its promising spots in the rooms. I'm guessing no stepping or no. So much for preparation. I'm guessing that's lore bits. I'm actually about to go, you know, be very, very shallow. I also need to repair. Penance. Very, very shallow. I probably need to mend before I forget. I think 10. Yeah, I'm already forgetting. New poster. Aww! It's adorable! Cat. There is cats, and it exists. Hmm. Trying to figure this out. How I want to do this. You know, I wasn't meaning that, but that kind of looks cool. That doesn't actually work very well. Which one? I kind of like this. But that's just me. Because if I do the high heels, it'll take it away. Which sucks. Or I can do this, now that I think about it. 1 second. I can't dye either of those. I don't want to be basic and just have this. So basic. That's a hilarious look, actually. I want to combine things. That is too obvious. I've seen too many people have that. And some of them are required that only, this is also very basic. But it would be still my steampunk heart. That is nothing. That's the black mage and stuff. If I recolor that, I need to... 1 second. I need to pull out my dyes. And since, like, my outfit in the, you know, my avatar outfit is purple, I tend to have purple things. Yeah, I can just do this instead of trying to get it. I have all the reds for my red mage stuff. Like I say, I am fucking basic, the fact that I'm doing this. I'm quite sure I have a better outfit somewhere. Actually, I just had a thought. Did I remember to put it on? In here? I think. If I can find it. It's a skirt. That goes well with the boots. I mean, I had... Okay. I have that's the, college, student skirt, but, of course the original skirt that comes with the cats, where is it? That's the casting one. This. To kind of have that wild look to it. Is it the story or just being a... I hate that it cuts off that makes it look bad. Sorry, I had to jokingly have that. I can't dye that, though. What, not pretty enough waifus? Okay. No. Back to this. This. What's the second color? Oh, that's the inner thing. Have a hedge mage look. There's another one that's kind of cool. Besides that one. The Welkin 81. Where's the... Yes, I do have the fox ears, but having two different ears kind of... I also have the fox mask, but I want to be able to see my facial expressions, at least with this. I can't dye this one, sadly. And that's also... This is also a casting one, which makes me sad, because I can't wear it. Because this is not a healer. But yeah. And I have a bunch of, you know, just flower things for the hair. But we'll go with this for now. Just so it matches. I don't have anything. Thank you! See, I'm thinking... Yeah, that matches pretty damn well. Now switch to it. I forgot to set it before. By the way, this is my red mage. Not my red mage, this is my black mage outfit. With the fox mask and everything. Because I know I'm gonna... The last thing I'm gonna do is probably black mage or whatever. Or it'll be near the last one, so I don't have to pay attention to the expressions on my face. Well, it's a dark purple. Since I can't make the mask all black, it kind of looks weird if the mask is white and purple. At least that's what I thought. Thank you! It'd be still my steampunk heart. I know I could have dyed the boots probably a good purple color, but come on, black boots, come on. If it works, it works. Alright, now all the way back. To here. Because there's no teleportation close. But like I said, I am shallow. I need to return that to the shadow bag. Can you do that while flying? That'd be hilarious. I can! I'm gonna say halfway pay attention to where I'm going on this. Since I'm flying, I don't have to worry about being, you know... Nope, nope. Multitasking! But astrology, I want to have an astrologist look, you know? I'm thinking my white mage currently is, oh yeah, I can't apply it here. I can't show you right now. Remind me when I get to camp, or I'll take pictures of it and show it in Discord. But I'm thinking, yeah. I can't decide with my white mage whether I want it just to have a clean white mage look or a wild white mage look. You know, wilderness-like. I was thinking about doing sage for it just because of the name of the sage, but it's high-tech sage work thing, so it kind of doesn't feel right. I need to show you which boots I use for that. Also, the pure white costs a lot of money, but I have a slightly white, off-white color that's fine. That might work. But yeah, I try and incorporate at least some purple into my outfit, because after all, look at my avatar. Except for the, red mage, because it's a red fucking mage. Dirty? I mean, they're hot boots. But I think next question. Don't care. Let's go. I mean, you never... I don't know why you keep asking me if I'm ready or not. You're just gonna make me fucking do it. Sometimes I hate being the reasonable one. One of them's a boy and one of them's a girl. Unidentified Expedition Log 1. Archived. I guess it's... They said it's in collections, so... Let's gather all that we can about that, and then I'll come back and read it all. Oh, I forgot while I was in goddamn the inn to show the opening stuff that I skipped through. Okay. By the way, the one wearing black is the female. Just think, machines equal to man. No, perhaps even greater. If we can find the key, we can figure out how they work. We can fix 2P and then take over the world, Pinky. And what? Slow it down and use your head. How are we to know that any of what she said was true? Oh, so you'd have us sit on our hands instead of pursuing an untold power that sleeps in these ruins, twiddle our thumbs while the other races had to claim the prize? I'm intrigued to see her, but I would not have us put our blind faith in someone who only we just met. Particularly someone making such wild claims. Were we to bring the key to her, there's no telling what she might do with it. Humph, if you want to be a coward, be my guest. I'll be boldly forging a path forward, as if you recall, we planned to do this, and if we secure 2P's assistance, all the better. I'm just here. What about you? You can either dive into the great unknown with me, or stick one toe at a time like a beardless baby. I don't know why you're asking me. You don't... Doesn't matter what I say. Oh, it does, apparently. I pick one or the other. Don't fret it, Konog. He'll see I'm right and come crawling back eventually. Okay, so... No, Konog is the boy and this is the girl, okay. There's so much we can learn about these ruins. Hey, Apocalypse! About these ruins, living machines, and 2P. It's the best source of information we've got. We need to seize the opportunity while we can. How do you like my new outfit? Are you coming or what? Should you give your support to Og's report? Konogs will no longer be available to you. Please note, however, that your choice will not affect the rewards and challenges to come. Voice of no return. Tails, you lose. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm here, and if nothing's gonna change... I knew it! Fortune favors the bold. I mean, except for the Titan. But it really doesn't matter, because I could be rezzed, unlike the Titan. Well, of course, every outfit I try and have some purple in it. Oh. Because, after all, look at my avatar. No, purple is not my actual favorite color, that's blue and yellow, but there's so many redhead avatars that have blue in it. I mean, look at my money right now. But I plan on during the time coming up, since I have 2 days off, to do a bit of farming and all this other stuff. Okay, so this teleports me around, but it won't teleport me back there. Okay, fine. I ran there for nothing. But I managed to get one of the outfits I was hoping to get. I'll probably have to run this as a red mage a few times to get the casting outfit. But I don't really mind. The outfits, if I remember from the second one, I'm not particularly interested in. And I have no clue what the third one's outfits are. Because, you know, I haven't played it before. And how much panic I was already in with this one, trying to do it, even though there's like 3 other people besides me who'd never run this before. Well, I mean, I've run this, but I mean... What do you use to gather? But just asking. Not sure if I'd be competition with you. I'm gonna take this right now. Right, wrong thing. I mean, I'm thinking of doing Eureka for a while, but these pods, these everything. I scour the market boards. Okay, that sounds smart. These pods device must be part of. I mean, you probably also have higher level gathering than me. These pod devices must be part of this place, but they don't seem to be particularly murderous as far as things go in here go. We should be able to use the nefarious further in again. I mean, I happened to grab one as a minion, so... Yep, see, okay. You're gonna tell me about it, teleport. Oh, right. Before we go any further, do you remember these old boxes? They seem to be able enable etheric interference. If we get lost, it should be a simple matter to teleport back to the entrance if we're using one of these. So don't worry your pretty head about becoming trapped down here. And with that said, throw caution to the wind and go forth and investigate. And the very instant you find something of note, make sure that you show it to me. Got it. I've been picking up logs. That's so awesome. Okay, unidentified expedition. I know I said I was going to do this before. Consider not being poor? Yeah, and then I considered, that actually involves, you know, luck and work. Survey of the local terrain continues. Ecosystem of this area seem to have adapted to extended drought. Dry climate conditions must have been present for some time. Investigations of Murky Spring did reveal aquatic life, though unusual sort. Survey of local terrain continues. Local current location is particularly verdant, likely owing to the plethora of freshwater springs. Peculiar that 2 so markedly distinct biomes exist in such proximity. Warehouse being. If I'm not going to be attacked, it might be easier if I switch over to my bard. This is my bard outfit, and a few other things outfit. Weapon fragment data 1 archived. Anyways. Pied Piper this. Please don't. Only give what you have enough money for. Broken Kickum Bob. What did I name? Am I the one that named this, or did somebody else? Also, bodies. You found something, hadn't you, Will? This part's of the enigmatic key or fashionable accessory. Who knows? Not you. I mean, can't we go and, you know, take apart the scraps androids over there? I bet whatever this is, it'll be part of a greater whole. Let's see if I can find any other pieces. I might be able to reassemble it if I had an idea of what it's meant to be. Also, I need to do the Manderville quests. Before I start in on Endwalker. Are there Manderville quests in Dawn Trail? I would think so. Since that's the running joke one. Or it hasn't been released yet. Maybe in a later update. What's it? As a gamey taste. Ha! They can be very, very tongue-in-cheek. Tardish thingamajig. It's always at the very least of the expansion. Okay. Yep. Let me pull this out just for easy's sake. Memory of a damaged machine. Oh, brother, where art thou? It's dark. I'm alone. All alone and lonely. I want friends. Don't stop me. I'll kill you. I need friends. That... Yes, it is very damaged. Wade... Wade. Weapon fragment data 1. The blade is in motion, once gleaming white drenched blood. Blow to halt the twin gears of life and death. Its impetus long forgotten. I also, like I said last night, need to start on the thumbnail for... I already had the thumbnail for this finished, but... Say, I haven't finished uploading. I think I'm still in Stormblood. Nearly out of it, though. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. You look like you're gonna move. Oh, good. No jump scare. I wouldn't put it past them. Absolutely fucking not. Headered flyer. Nog. I trust your investigation is going well. I mean, I guess. Have you found some more parts? You haven't the slightest idea what this might be for? Perhaps in this case, that is a good sign. The longer you stare at this odd piece of metal, the less you know what it is. A piece of machina that you recognize from your terrifying flight across the chasms. This one, however, seems unresponsive. Looks like that one of those has a transistor. What is it? A vacuum tube on it. Look at all these. Oh, it's wrong accent. Oh, look at all these. Hard to say for what sure we have everything until we take a crack at assembling it, of course, but here's the start. Is that a key? And this port, I've been wanting to take one of these apart. And it comes alive and then bites him. Did you hear something? Function resumed. Initiating repair progress. I mean, it does have a mounted item, but I bet they could figure out. Alert. Multiple life forms detected in proximity. Life forms would be us, I presume. Interesting. It's still functional. There's no need for me to disassemble it. Pity. Still, I say we take it back with us. I mean, there's a bunch of, like, androids and all this other stuff, and, like, that are back there that are absolutely, obviously dead, so... Any objections? Of course not. Let's get on with it. Oh, what's this? Is Twink alive? We all know the Twink's alive. Oh, who'd look at that? It's him? So how he climbed back up here in that state? You know, magic of storytelling. Well, you're the one who did the work with CP. I'm sure she would say to destroy him for good. What do you say? Oh, brother, you know me too well. We take it with us, of course. Just in case. It'll be our little secret. Yeah, let's not destroy the Twink yet. Nothing could go wrong. Ever. Alright. I hope you sleep. Oh, if the thing with your internet, I thought you were going to bed or anything. But if you go to bed, I hope you sleep well. I hope your internet goes well. And I hope your night goes well if you can't get back. Later, hon. This might be a clue of what we're searching for. I only hope it doesn't blow up in our faces in any sense. Nog and I will be heading back out. I want to perform a proper analysis on these parts as soon as possible. I don't blame you if you want to look around a bit more first, though you best share your findings. I think I have everything. Tattered flyer. Thanks for blank. Bye. Blank is a thriving chain of blank, including swords to match the regional features and squads of blank. Don't know why I switched the bard and proceeded not to use the Pelion only once. I thought the key would be a figure of speech, but it looks like it could potentially be an unlocking mechanism if you squint. Beat processing. It's about time. You know those parts we found? Well, I've managed to couple them together into a decent approximation of something. I was hoping that if I got the basics right, the pod could tell us what it's meant to be, but it won't stop repeating processing and beeping at me. It worked when it analyzed us, so theoretically it should be up to the task, but it seems we have to wait for it to finish whatever it is doing. I'm half tempted to take my tools to it, but if I can't put it back together again, we'll be back to square one, so patient it is. Humph. In the meantime, we have quite a bit of other data to analyze. So much, in fact, that I'm certain we need considerable amount of time, uninterrupted time to work. If you take my meaning, I will literally come back in 5 seconds. I'm telling you to keep the chief off our back for a while. I don't care how. Say this house is on fire if you like, or put it to the torch if you're not comfortable with lying. just nod at that. Oh, so I actually have to... We simply don't have the time for half a dozen lectures about protocol and safety and ethics, you understand? You heard Og. Og? We're counting on you to keep the chief preoccupied so we don't have to. Lovely mysterious machines from the ruins will kill us all, ho, I suppose. Sorry, it's been a lot to take in. Did you manage to keep our local mid-screens out of trouble? They're safely studying our discoveries as we speak. It's true that whenever it comes to mechanical contraptions, you'll find none cleverer than those two, or more obsessive. If anyone's capable of solving the mystery of these ruins, it's them. As much as I hate to say this, we should leave them to their own devices for now. Oh, cool. Too bad I'm not gonna. We couldn't guess who it possibly concerns, what you're about to ask. Lovely, what's a convenient timed entrance hole? A second. It was like 2 seconds, actually. I was just thinking about to send someone to check on an Kanog. I know. Right? Well, too fucking bad. Y'all don't get that chance. NPCs. That are still poking and prodding at those what's-its you dug up in the ruins, which is all well and good until one of them sets off another explosion. Foreshadowing, and it's about to happen, isn't it? Say no more. I wouldn't want anything to happen to the artifacts. Thank you. You know how they get when they're curious about something. Not to mention that our annual carnival is fast approaching. There's plenty that wants to be done before we're ready, and I need those two starting to pull their weight. I bet the carnival is about to be explosively amazing, right? While you're looking in on them, remind them that they've got duties outside tinkering with rusty thingamabobs, will you? Maybe they'll listen if it's you that does the nagging. They seem to respect you as much as they respect anyone. Must be all the violence. I mean, that does tend to, you know, cause respect on people who don't want my violence directed at them. You'll find them in the tunnels, of course. Can't lure them out there for the love of no money, and believe me, I've tried. But you want them to do duties out here, and you're thinking I can lure them out. Don't like to leave the two other supervisors when I can help it, but I've got my hands full as it is. Like I said, I bet this is going to be a nice, explosive kind of celebration about to happen. Carnival! And we're probably also going to do a mega tonight, once we finish this. I think I have one more. Yeah, I have one more group that the Sylphs I've gotten the reputation up at. Maybe it's supposed to do that. Well, usually it's about a 3-month wait, not exactly 6 months. Give or take. Ah, there! Can you believe it? Can you believe this? I can't believe anything that you haven't told me. I waited through days of processing, broke multiple tools, and after all that... Oh, the stupid son of a hob swiveling! No need for cursing. An Og is not... Not everyone is privy to your inner thoughts. Allow me to explain. I think nobody should be privy to your inner thoughts. And nobody sure as hell should be privy to my inner thoughts either, because there's too many of them and they won't keep up. I barely keep up. Allow me to explain. The pod confirmed that this device grants the user access to some sort of weaponry, which presumably means it's indeed the key of which Tulpi spoke. Every other major patch. Okay. Unfortunately, no sooner had we gotten it working than it stopped again. Based on our previous experiences, we assumed that it's run out of power and would require a supplementary energy source. So let's hurry up and find one. The sooner we get the key working, the sooner we can pulverize our enemies. And, you know, have an explosive, celebration festival. Now, wait just a moment. We aren't even certain what kind of weaponry is involved here. Even if we get the key working again, we shouldn't activate it willy-nilly. Read Savage. Okay. Honestly, Kanog, this ceaseless whining of yours is why we never make any progress. Has the raid for Dawn Trail been released? Or just base games? I mean, base expansion stuff yet? I mean, just one of the raids, not all of them. Honestly, Kanog, the ceaseless whining of yours is why we never make any progress. It's not whining, it's being ethical and prudent. I can't help it. Shall the victor be the first one to draw blood or the last man standing? I feel like scaring them. After all, I am a violent brute. Why not both? I love these children. I shall raise them as my own. Arguing with Log is like being run over by a trolley. Savage was released last Tuesday and Normal 2 weeks earlier. Okay. And Orc would like to continue what may be a charitably termed discussion at hand. Oh. So, an Italian discussion. I'm quarter Italian, I can say that. What are we talking about? I'm also Scots-Irish, so I can say that. No, the thing with, at least when it's my family, my mother's side, is it's not that we get loud, yes, but it's not completely violent. It's just we get animated, so our hands are moving, we're discussing and all this other stuff, or yeah, discussing a loose term, and our voices kind of get raised, but it doesn't mean that afterwards, you know, we don't hate each other. Ah, yes, why, I'm right. I agree, but still know too little about the machine life forms and the androids, but that's precisely why we need to seize this opportunity. If we claim the weaponry for ourselves, we'll know exactly what the enemy's capabilities are. I mean, there was a lot of weapons that we kind of faced already. Even though we have no bodies, apparently, of the bad guys. I mean, the main bosses. We have a bunch of the other stuff around. Then, and only then, we could protect the village from comparable technology. Fine. I see your point. We'll be safer in the long run if we activate the weaponry sooner rather than later. Or everyone else will. I'll probably have to drop dead from trying to keep up with you. Ha ha ha! You say that, but you're far too stubborn to die. That's why I can always count on you. I feel like that's foreshadowing. You too, my most loyal and lethal assistant. Come along, we have a power source to find. I mean, I die a bit. I just end up being raised back again. One way to do it. Which Final Fantasy is it based after? If it's Final Fantasy IX, I will be absolutely the thrilled. Like, happiness. If it's not another crossover like Nier. No. I'm not sure if Nog is the better argument, or she's better at arguing. I guess it doesn't matter. She usually gets what she wants in the end. Well, she knows exactly how your thought process works, so she can give the best argument towards what would be your logical center point. It's about time. I've been considering what we need to order to power the key. A hefty chunk of crystal from a knocker ought to do it, though. Though I haven't quite worked out how we will divert its energy for our purposes. Have you tried imbuing it? Kanog and I will think on it while you head over to the Hollows and liberate that crystal. Find us when you're back in Coma. Or, Years, but they already have Fran in the Radabaster one. And that's... I know that their names and all this other stuff are kind of based after Final Fantasy Tactics, but, you know, I should probably still fight instead of looking it up. Dawn Trail. It's... I don't care. Echoes of Benadel. Okay, it is. Collaboration with 11. Makes me sad! Why? Are they trying to get us back into 11? Which is the other online one? Which involves me, you know, having to work with other people, because it's more like, WoW Classic. But then again, they have quite a few expansions since they said that it's on a 10-year plan for the continued game. Ah, you got one alright. A decent side hunk of crystal alight with ethereal energies. Perfect! Now we can run some tests. Don't hit it with it. Yes, yes, I know it'll take a bit of experimentation to get the key powered up. It is science, you know. I thought it was magic. Don't you worry, though. We'll have this thing working in order before you know it. While you wait, why don't you take some time for yourself? Have a nap, try some of the local delicacies. Tell the chief to go bugger himself. Ugh, Knog. Gonna make them do the, oh no. Yes, I did get him out from the, you know. Ah, and I'll say, but we did get him out of the, cavern. Ah, and here's Ishnai. I knew you'd rupture into your schemes again. They're good schemes. Anyways, you're the one who keeps sending her to check in on us. Yeah, that's your fault. I don't know how to say no. I wouldn't have to if you do the work you're assigned. The carnival won't wait for your pet projects. I don't think I even told them about the carnival. At least I'm getting on their level. Fine, fine. Come on, Knog. Let's get this over with. Kind of funny that the children are almost the same size as the adults. As frustrating as they are, you have to admire their enthusiasm for tinkering. If they could put even a tenth of that energy in towards the carnival, we'd be ready in no time. I hope you'll be able to attend. You won't have seen the like before, I assure you. Not to mention that we're eager to show our appreciation for your helping us with those machines. Hey, Sabby! And there's no better way to do that than Dwarven toast to your health. Or 2 dozen. 2 dozen. Yeah, I mean, the amount of times that I'm getting into trouble, you probably need to have a few toasts towards, my health. Have you be active participant in the comments? Lolly, I knew you'd be here sooner rather than later. 5 seconds, give or take. Maybe, if I want to be very generous, 15. You didn't remember the carnival I told you about, didn't you? We finished preparing, which means it's nearly time to open up celebrations with the unfurling of the banners. But first we need an officially sanctioned bearer to present the said banners to 3 of our people. And why not let you do the honors? Others are clamoring for the task, make no mistake. It's an important and highly coveted duty, you understand. I don't believe you. But I couldn't deprive you of the opportunity to experience grog culture hands-on. All of y'all are speaking, slyly about this kind of stuff because you know that I'll do it the fuck anyways. So stop with the platitudes, please. And consider to thank you for keeping Og and Knog from blowing themselves up. And look sharp, we haven't got all day. I'm quite sure we can rebuild her quest. Oh, okay. Go on, no, the whole village is waiting. I am... servant. Well, it's time for explosions. I am already doing the Scottish accent. I can't do both at the same time, so give me a chance when I, won't be doing both at the same time. The time already, is it? Oh, my hands are so sweaty. Do take care now. I hate to be the one who drops the banner. It's traditionally decorated for... just remind me in a bit, okay? I can't switch between accents very well. I'm sorry. Annual celebration featuring an equally traditional GOG pattern rendering and 4 colors. Yeah, what done? The shared drink once it's safely unfurled, eh? The carnival is our way of showing appreciation for each other, and I certainly appreciate you keeping this banner from slipping away like a greased eel. How do you have eels here? I mean, okay. There's probably cave eels. Ah, you the bearer? We'll hand it over. This is what we've all been waiting for, and there isn't going to be explosion and anything. The Scottish is funny, yeah. Ah, the colors of Komara. They speak of our village, our lives, and our very souls. Except this one. Nobody cares for this one. Looks like it tripped halfway through the journey from beige to yellow and fell in a ditch. That's actually hilarious. Wait till you see it is unfurled. You'll be inspired, I guarantee it. No explosions here. No, never. But yeah, remind me, Lone Wolf, about it, okay? So the role bearer went to an outsider after all. Nothing you can't handle, I hope. Are you the same lady that the guard was giving stuff to? It's not like I think the chief made a poor choice, mind. Bit of a waste, yes, but there's no better way for you to introduce yourself to the rest of the village. And wouldn't you know it, you're not so bad. Fucking backhanded compliment. If you want my advice on getting to know the rest of the villagers better, eat, drink, and be merry. It is a carnival. The explosion is about to happen. Finished of you. Hopefully speaking with the folks helped impress upon you that it wasn't some menial errand that anyone could have done. There it is. No, the slightest mishap in the delivery process would have spelled disasters here. Now, without further ado, let the carnival begin. Oh, that's kind of adorable. Oh, this is making me hungry. That. The look of parents. No need to stand there waiting for someone to give you more work to do. Go and witness the fruits of our labors. Revel, frolic, etc. If you need a task that badly, you can set yourself to working up an appetite. I expect you to partake heartily in our traditional cuisine, not to mention the drinks. Don't spare me these menial tasks if I see one more streamer. Bah humbug. Why, if it is additionally, I read absolutely ragged with tedious carnival duties, no doubt. I only had to do one thing. For once, rather than 3 or 4. It is indeed my solemn duty to eat my weight in carnival food. Eating? Are you mad? There's no time for that. We got the key to activate. All the festive nonsense has been unnecessary distraction, but Knog and I managed to make some real progress while the chief wasn't looking. Me say no? Me actually enjoy and rest? If you want the details, and I know you do, you'll meet us at the usual place. The last thing we need is half the village drunkenly eavesdropping. I bet if they choose between drinking and listening in, I think they'd pick the drinking. I bet they don't even bother making excuses, actually. They just do it anyways. Excuses take away from time and energy that you could be spending drinking. We haven't got to the part where Anog and I argue yet, and I'm already knackered. There you are. Let's review our work, shall we? Unless you've forgotten some significant detail. Of course, because it's been, what, 6 months, right? 1 second. Yes, hopefully even you will recall. We require a source of energy to restore the functionality to the so-called key Tupi told us about. We obtained said source in the form of a knocker's crystalline carapace. Though through the transference of energy from the crystal to the key proved a challenge. Something that Connaught and I, in my infinite wisdom, couldn't handle it, however. My hat's getting in the way. Unified, your faith in us is well rewarded. The key now fully powered, and as such we can tell functional. So I dare say we'll sooner capable of smiting our enemies with the press of a button. Or we would be, if we had the first clue as to how to operate the blessed thing. Indeed, it seems the key is more complicated device than we anticipated. Thus far, we have succeeded in only making it display a series of strange glyphs. We presented these to the pod for translation, of course, but we can't make heads or tails of its terminology, no matter how many times we prompt it to explain. The androids appear to have an intuitive, or rather, finely honed grasp of technology, so I have no doubt the two people know, but what about the boy? She shows no sign of miraculously awakening, for that's for certain. Ugh, you, Pod. Can Tufi be revived? You know, why did you think to ask that first? Analyzing android repair sequence, error detected, confirming details, damage to internal mechanism detected, proposal, replace damaged parts. Well, good that the thing that there's a lot of bodies in that copy factory. So a replacement part and repair is possible. I dare say facilitating the process would prove more efficient than continuing our own fruitless experimentation with the key. I would hardly call wandering in the factory for days on end the barest idea of what sort of parts we are looking for efficient. The pod would know. So unless our friends has here just happened to stumble upon a room filled with android corpses ripe for the harvesting. Well, speaking of that... the last statement. Oh yeah, the corpse room. That's the thing. I mean, I don't even, like... I don't even butter it up. I just... Odd, but super laxative. You will take us there at once. We'll bring the prod too. It can tell us if any of the androids still have the parts we need. Onward! No, stop. Stop! Cut! With chat mode, say interface near the destination within. Okay. Too bad I can't directly teleport there or anything. Game! Walk there again. So, mind you, at least now I kind of know some of the lore for this. I never finished Nier, mainly because I was also playing another game that involved a gamepad, and I kept on switching around remembering what the attacks and stuff were for each game. And I think the other game was Monster Hunter, and that's something you shouldn't do in Monster Hunter. For obvious reasons. No. I've had that comparison before. I didn't even think of her when I was creating the character. No, not that I'm eager to take apart an android, but how do we do that? Tactical support units are authorized to recover android parts and carry out replacement and repair operations. On Steam or not? A look inside the androids and a giant step towards our ultimate goal. Mwah! Ha ha! Flying by, where are we going? I was able to get it on Steam. I got a ton about on Steam. Really? Did they take it off? Chat mode. Okay. I have an idea of what I'm gonna say. Hey, shite. Goblin. And Nog. Over here. Over here, is it? She answered to it! Ha ha ha! Knog! Porch, stop dallying! I guess she's a shite goblin now. How disturbing! The color of their garbs is different, but they do appear to be the same make of 2P. Are they virus? Which means, goodish or not, we can make use of them. This is truly excellent, Knog. My understanding is the pod should be able to scavenge the correct parts and initiate repairs. Let's see. Oh, at least they teleported us back out. The more we learned about the android's technology, could you try and find it on, like, the GOG games or whatever? The more we learn about the android's technology, the more fascinating and unnerving it becomes. Who could possibly have created this? A very pervy type of people. Because they wanted them to have them in skirts and, you know, these boots, which I don't mind. Just staying loud still. Oh, wait, sorry. Part compatibility confirmed. We must instruct it. Must it instruct it every single time? Go on, pod. Fix 2P. Boobs. Sorry. Boob window. I'm sorry. Like, long, long dead. Oh, no, I already know. I'm just making fun of the game developers. Because, like, the guy who created it literally stated the reason why, made a, say, a functionality joke was the reason why they're, wearing a skirts is because it helps cool, you know, cool their android parts. And the thought that went through my mind is bullshit because other things have pants. And then he admitted that he just wanted them in short skirts and boots. But he tried to, within universe, make the excuse that it's the exhaust kind of thing. Did it work? Yeah, they made up the excuse that the humans were living on the far side of the moon, to keep the androids to have a, you know, something to fight for. And the farthest I got was when, everybody got infected by the virus, and a certain somebody stabbed another certain somebody, and the twink got mad. Repair process complete. I'm wrong. Repair process complete. Restore the... What was I saying? I hope the parts replacement will result in memory loss. We have too many unanswered questions. I also hope that it won't be no virus. Look Lee in Dog's eyes. Wake. 2P's awakening could only be born of keen self-interest. It would be not wise to keep her waiting. Sweet success? Sweet success? Let's not waste any more time about it. 2P, do you remember what happened? Lone Wolf? Probably it won't be until I start the Omega raid line that I'll be able to do the reading in the southern accent, if it's okay with you. I was damaged in combat, and you brought me here. And did you wildly inconvenience us by dying on the table? Yes. Just burning. Okay. Alright. Unfortunately for you, we were clever enough to pick up a pod here. And by the fact that we have this conversation, I'm assuming it succeeded in repairing the damage. We might have cannibalized one of your people, though. I see. Did you locate the key I instructed? Despite the little information we had to go on, we did. It's fully operational as far as we can tell. So can you use it? Hey, what about that explosion? Huh? What? An earthquake? Everybody outside, now! Well, the fireworks for the festivals are amazing this year. You know, I'm seeing more dwarves than usual. Like, I've ever seen on the outside of this stuff. The mountain? What happened to the mountain? I know, right? We've passed on the traditions. This isn't... This isn't... Oh! Luke! Goofy! No, there's too many. Worried for me? Don't be. What is the meaning of this? It means your assistance is no longer necessary. Oh look, the bad guy. Guess what? To be. Have it your way then. See this world to its end. I already saved the world. I know, right? I know she was worried, but I thought she was a friend. Yeah. And who are you? Is your dress about to turn white? Because if so... I am... You are, number 2, Type B unit, but you may call me 2B. I am here to destroy the androids in white. We can discuss this later. I mean, wrong accent. We can discuss this later. Right now, we got to stop 2P. Not sure how many Final Fantasy people also played Nier. By the way, Puppet's Bunker. Not that I'm suggesting this, because why would I suggest something like this? As you do. But have you ever thought about piracy? What have I done? We made a fine mess of things, to be sure, but it's hardly the first time. Nothing for it but to fix it. After all, I too am a Sea of Thieves character. But you say you're having a hard time, you know, getting stuff. And you know, as the guy who created Steam says, usually piracy is a problem on getting stuff rather than, well, having stuff available. Careful, they may intend to follow us. I mean, they may intend for us to follow. Looks like it's another celebration I have ruined. Now let's see how much of a panic I'll have with this one. Because I remember it even less than the other one, and of course, like I've said before, the third one I have never played. What is the... I am worried looking at that I won't have high enough. Gear score. Hopefully I'll get enough to get upgrade the bracelet, at least. Oh, this is the gear score. It's 468. But the thing is, I was looking at this on the duty finder, and it says the average item level needs to be 465. So I'm barely there. But I'm not sure if the next raid after this, because usually it goes up a bit for everyone. See, that's a big jump. Like a 30 thing jump. Let me real quickly see for the final one what's the... Yeah, I need item 495. That's a huge jump. We might not be finishing this tonight. If I have to jump. Or we might end up me having to do something like main scenario. Or a high level dungeon. Or maybe, occurred to me, I bought this. In Yulmore, I think. No, what is the Crystarium? Cost a good chunk of money, though. That. Arms, armor. How much it jumps up. Nearly there. Alright. Oh, I want to portal. No, wait. Making sure. No, there. Making sure. There we go. Alright. Hey, Fox, what's up? Not yet. I'm probably not gonna do it till I get to the Omega one. No, I'm doing the Omega thing, because I can't switch between accents very well. It's a problem I have. I didn't change my top. No. I said I couldn't get this on here before. I am Alliance being. It's my flight. Don't follow me. Wait, Liz, try your flight. Flight machine? During multiple hostile forms. Okay, we stay here. Activating Agus unit. Agus. Okay. Yeah, more. Wait for the don't jinx it. Say, shut up, self. Fuck! Well, I say, should have shut the fuck up. Okay. Um, 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 um. I was to say, are we gonna... Nope, 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 oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Ah! I'm sorry I'm not talking much. Sometimes I make weird noises and sometimes I forget breathing works. Breathing exists. The famous desert area. Yep. Okay. If I remember correctly, this is also the point where they need to be pulled away from each other, but before we, hey, I heard you like falling. I used to have asthma that I kind of grew out of, but I've had corona 3 times, an allergic reaction to the vaccine, so understandable. Um, your inhaler's purple though. Oh god, why'd you move? Because they're aimed. Oh, okay, you were aiming at the other one. Cool. I mean, try to keep from being aimed at the other. What are we doing? What are we doing? Inside. 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 That got pulled off. I feel like I accidentally pulled that one off, so I can't keep a count on. Nope. Perfect time to do this. That wrong button. Really, it changed color. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? First on this side. Both on that side. And one on that side. Okay, 1, 2. Right. I was too close for that one. Fucking hell. Wasn't paying attention. Whoever just died to my buster, that was for killing our alliance. Bitch, I aimed it from somewhere else. No, this definitely seems like a trap. I mean, it was in the game. Yeah, essential. Fuck. They DC. Might have DC'd. Artillery system activated, culling hostile. Hey, weren't you already? Oh. 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 Balls. Balls! This is how I want my balls! Explosive. I mean, yeah, no explosive balls. Oh, wrong thing, wrong thing. I just realized, I guess because I wasn't thinking about it, that guy tank bustered me because he was an asshole, in the sense of he aimed specifically for me. Maybe it's just a sudden occurrence that I wasn't thinking about it, but he tank bustered me on purpose. Because he's a... and felt like calling it out. I thought that I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that other fight, not this fight. Can you explain sex they slapping sound until... like white people in flip-flops, but outside sex, touch them, the dude dies? I don't know. But how far down? It's just me, or does it seem different? And to be fair, I'm not a balls expert. Gotcha. Holy hell. Say sorry! As much as I pretend I am an expert, I am not. Holy fuck, they're coming from the other side! Oh, they're just gonna... I'm still fucking mad at the guy for tank bustering me because he had his feelings hurt like a child. Unit 2P process termination confirmed. We are... Virtual seal off and... No, wait. People are... goddamn not waiting. We'll just watch all the cutscenes afterwards. That is a... confusion. Um... Bodies! Bodies everywhere! Ew! Anyways, have the egg birth again. But everybody wants big. Everyone wants a big lady. I just realized she still has high heels, too. I'm not sure if there's a centrifuge. Yeah. Grind, crush. Oh. It's right in front of her. Cool. Primal Raid. Oh, you getting close. I want to be stepped on. Teleports there. Okay, yep. I'm not sure. Okay, I messed up there. If, there is a DPS check on this. So that's the reason why I'm keeping it. The, divination thing. Reproduce. Oh no! She's reproducing! Somebody stop her! You know what? I'm not gonna be petty like that. I was about to make a comment of, thanks everyone except the one who take Buster to fucking healer. Like a fucking child. But it's even more childish for me to say something. Oh, I got both the pets! Damn. Actually, I'm kind of curious about the story. I might run back to the whatchamacallit after I finish whatever searching I have to do with this one. Just so I could see what the cutscenes are, so I can keep up with some of the stuff. Alright. 2B. All clear. All clear for now. 2T and 2B are identical? How did they come to be on different sides? I mean, one of them has white hair. I was wrong. So wrong. And I made you go along with my decisions. I put everyone in danger. An og. I'm the one who let the conflict spread this far. Blaming yourselves is unnecessary. Forgive me, but you seem so similar to 2B. And we still don't really understand either of you. Are you truly our ally? I can't be certain. All that I know is I was damaged in a battle with the machine life forms, and then I was here. Your world is very different from where I was. I don't know my coordinates, and I can't contact command. I just followed the explosions. Let's approach this from a different angle then. What are the machine life forms, and why are you fighting them? The machine life forms are weapons created by aliens from beyond the stars. As part of the my mission is to reclaim the planet from these invaders. The alien invaders? I mean, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm not an alien invader. I saved the world. Never mind. What about Tuffy? She, as an android, she does not belong to this UR as well. It occurred to me. So, if saying our star, there are multiple other stars. So there definitely is aliens. No, she is a copy, built by the machine life forms, probably to fight you We also retrieved another android, a boy. If he is still with you, I would like to see him. Someone... Well done. Very well, we can't make things any worse. I don't know, the chief will be very pissed off with you, most likely. Especially since, most likely, a lot of the alcohol was destroyed. New section, archive, pretty promising spots. Let's see if I have to, first of all. Come back here. Everything you know is wrong. Fucking course. I know nothing. Shaken result. They're going back to the bunker. Not the bunker. The cave. There was one name that I found really entertaining a while back ago. Can't recall right offhand what it is. I, though, am about to real quickly grab another drink. Be right back.